Hey, how is it going? Ready to beat Grim? This time for sure, right? But welcome everyone to the stream. New creators only filter. I don't know what that means. I just got a notification when I opened the video on my phone there. I don't know what that's about, but here's the pinned comment. I'll remember it for once. In message. Right away, I should say. I mean, I put it up eventually. So it counts. Oh, what it means there's the new chat filter, fan funding, for super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, and gifting. Where you can only see. Oh, and I can test it out right now because Grover, thank you so much for the gifted one Barely Alec membership. Thank you so much, Grover. You're insane as always. And Ninja, welcome, and also congratulations on getting the membership. Let me try the new filter real quick. Fan funding. So it'll just show, yeah. So it just shows stuff like super chats and whatever. That's very cool. But welcome, Alec lives in Ohio. This is the stream. Welcome, Backward Cupid. Welcome, Sugar, Andrew, Lorinda. This is the stream. Welcome, Normal. Welcome. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Normal. Welcome, Mystery Pepper. Welcome. This will be the stream. Welcome, Baby Mario, for sure, for sure. Welcome again, Ninja, and congrats again on the membership. And thanks again, Grover, for the gifting the membership part. Welcome, Horrid. Master, and I don't know what the best way to say that word is. Welcome. This set of attempts will also have a grim outcome. Ah, I see what you did there. Mostly want to make the pun, yeah. Welcome, Rob Lackey. Welcome. Grover, also welcome. And thanks again. Albino, welcome. Already too soon, welcome, Madalis. Benny Flower looks different. I don't know what happened. But real quick, I'm testing out. I'm gonna test something phase 3. I was playing a little bit before stream, but then I had to go eat, so I took a quick break between the practice, unfortunately. But for some reason, this fight is pretty easy when you can shoot. It's pretty weird. But I know you can hit him, like during, like when the cloud's a little lower. It's just a riskier hit, but I want to practice it a bit more because I might be going for it. Because like, if we can speed this fight up even a little bit, that would help. Disease Worm, where's part 2, Stardew Valley? Welcome, good to see you again. That is coming out. Funny you say that, because I have been working on it. Because I originally finished the first month, like I mentioned in the video. Let me see, I can dash here just to practice. So yeah, this hit is the usual hit, that's like super easy. Again, this is just practice real quick. But I want to test out getting like a slightly smaller hit. Because I knew it was possible, it's risky because you risk getting hit by the mouth, and also it's like a larger jump, so you have more of a ways to go back. So like this again is like a higher jump, so that's not what I'm looking for practice. But yeah, Stardew Valley, I recorded the first month, like, before that first video came out, because I thought the first part would be just the first month. But I haven't really touched the game since that first month because I was doing other stuff, and I was like testing out some more min-max strats. So what I think I'll probably do is actually talk about my initial first month in part 2, and then be like, but here's what I did differently a second time, because I learned a ton from doing it the first time. Yeah, so like this, oh, not like that. Not like that at all. I was trying to get on the top cloud and go for a cheeky hit. But yeah, it's still coming, and I've been working on it. Come on, I want to test something. So like here, you can go for that. That's a shorter hit than I usually go for, because like I said, you do risk getting hit by the mouth. but if you're careful, you can avoid it, and then you just have to make the return trip. So you have to do a slightly bigger jump than I usually do, and then you also have to make the return trip. And I want to test that out a little bit more, because I might actually go for that during a real attempt. Because if I can speed the fight up, that would be cool. I would, because if it's probably less dangerous than increasing the odds of Grim trapping me. So like this again is just a regular hit. But I do want to practice that too, just get ready for that. Looks dashing, I am. Bug word glitch, I don't know what that's about. Like PvZ known sunflowers do. Then I would have to do a no sunflowers 1. Grow more hair for a style, would it be new haircut or a new hairstyle? I don't know, that's asking the real questions. All emotes as soon as July is. Turn everything to Rainbow June, yeah. But again, at least that means progress is winning, because it's more profitable for companies to like pander to like progressive leaning stuff, which is just good. I mean, even though it is pandering and not fully genuine, at least it's still progress. But yeah, like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually try. Yeah, I think I am gonna go for this. This would speed up the fight a lot. Because, like, not only do I have, like, it basically, like, doubles, like, the amount of clouds I can land on. I mean, it's not, like, I don't think you can go for it every time. It kind of depends where the mouth is. Yeah, like, there, I shouldn't have even jumped up. But I was trying to get up to, like, go for a hit. But yeah, you guys can see what I mean. It's a new type of hit we can go for. Because, like, the only thing we're dodging is the mouth. You know what I mean? It's not bad, not bad. My new meme temple. Todd, welcome. This is just a practice attempt, doesn't matter how many hits this is right now. Modes from COVID. Maybe they won't get rid of Pride once. Ah, I see, maybe. Back from the rest, ready to make the dragon dead? Yeah. Jump superstar. We got new bennies, yes. Welcome, Zapto. Welcome to the new bennies. We unlocked those 2 new emote slots and we moved a couple around a while ago. Yep, I think that's huge though. That's pretty big. You guys see what I mean? Like, that's big, right? Doubles the opportunities for hits, basically. I just have to be careful not to hit the mouth there. So it is, like, a tougher hit, but I think, like I said, it's more difficult to, like, have to dodge these fireballs, because they can just choose to kind of block you. So we'll probably go with that. I want to get a little bit of phase 2 practice real quick, too. Got welcomed. And welcome again. How about that? First stream in a while, like a few months. Used to be on time for almost all the streams. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back then. That was just practice. I was trying to get a new hit. A new type. Excuse me. New type of pet. I need a drink of water. Water's good. Welcome, Dylan. All good. I was waiting to win just until you were back, so. Practice just a bit of phase 2 this time. I haven't practiced phase 2 at all today. And I think if we're doing the new strat, we might be able to get away with 2 HP on phase 3. Maybe. I mean, we almost got away with it last time. I guess a lot of people might not know, but last time, on the last stream, I was gonna end it like an hour before I ended it, and so a lot of people left because I was like saying, like, okay, this is the end of the stream. Like, any last words, you can say them now. And then, like, people kept asking for one more attempt, and so I was like, fine, but no matter what happens, I'm keeping it. So I was like, even if I get hit in phase 1, because I always reset if I get hit in phase 1. Because, like, it's phase 1. So, it's, like, the easiest phase, and no real reason to keep it with how long the rest of the fight takes, and how hard the rest of the fight is. And then, like, it just so happened that that was a 2 health phase 3 attempt, like, I somehow got through, and I wasn't even counting hits, and I just luckily dodged the, like, hitbox moving out at the end of phase 2. And so it was a 2 health phase 3 attempt, which is good enough. Ideally we want 3, obviously, but, like, 2 it's okay enough. Especially for, like, a not real attempt. But I ended up having the closest attempt of my life, in that one, so that was funny. I was, like, 7 hits away, and then I died. And it took an hour. The last hit was my fault. I messed up for the last hit, but the other 2 were unavoidable hits, because Grim can literally just decide you're getting hit if he wants to. It's up to him. Like, you literally can't dodge it because you can't dash, and you have to go in certain spots to hit him, so... He can choose. It's up to him. It's very rare, and it's very unlucky to happen twice, even in a long attempt, but... I probably would have won if not for that, so that's a bit of a fun fact. A bit of a not-so-fun fact. I'm not even counting hits right now, I'm just practicing, it's fine. Like, there I could have, if I reacted a little faster, could have went to the cloud. But you see that they can, like, block your path from going back to a cloud if they jump at the perfect time. So if they decide to, that's one of the unavoidable hits, if they decide to, like, prep their jump, since they telegraph their jump, but if they decide to prep it right when you drop down a cloud, and they're right next to you, they can, like, you can't avoid it, depending on their exact position. So it's very rare to get a non-avoidable hit, but it's also very possible, unfortunately. Yeah, perfect, okay. So that's what I mean by the hitbox goes out. I have a plan for that. Usually I actually walk, like, towards Grim, because he doesn't have a hitbox himself in the back here until that animation. So you intentionally go that way. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I accidentally paused and thought you were just pausing being quiet. I don't know, maybe I am. Just stop sending me barely extra reminders for some reason. Oh, that's weird. Like, do you have all notifications on? Or is it like stream notification? I don't know. That's weird. I've heard YouTube does that sometimes, but I don't really know how it works. I'm glad that you could make it to the start of this one. And your 24-hour stream. How's it feel that your remote isn't in here? Normal was always here watching. Plugging it up, welcome. That was just practice. Benny Flower's a big rip though, it's back. He's back! Oh wait, no, he's gone again. Think Grim's been stream longer than Beppy? Nope. I usually switch games for half the stream, so less total time than Beppy. At least I think, I don't know. The stupid hitbox, yup. Welcome, Jake. Alright. You guys ready for some real attempts? What do you think will be the hardest boss? Might be Dr. Call. He's gonna be really bad without shrinking in his last phase. And he does have the funny hitbox phase. Nice. No cloud. That's fine. He has the funny hitbox phase 1 too, but that's gonna just be multiplayer. So, whatever. Like, what I'll probably do for that is I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to do for that, because for people who don't know, basically with Dr. Call, he's got the 3, like, parts of him, like the robot has 3 parts of it that you have to hit in the first phase. And the bottom part has its hitbox is bigger than its hurtbox, so you can't hit him with Whetstone without taking damage yourself. And even if you spam Whetstone as fast as possible, you can never destroy it before dying in single player at least, but in multiplayer you can just have like one person die over and over. And I wasn't sure if like what I wanted to do for that was like make it so I actually like couldn't keep dropping player 1 or player 2 in and out and like trying to hit like with both characters the part, and then I'd be at basically 1 health for the entire rest of the fight, but probably not. Probably not that. Probably just be at 3 HP and let player 2 solve that one. It's gonna suck having to do that every time I restart, though. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so cool. So yeah, that fight's gonna suck. Banner Express also has a 2-player solution, and I'm only gonna have 2nd player in for the final phase. But the first phase actually is gonna suck. That fight really does suck. Whetstone only for pretty much every fight, or every phase. But I think the first phase will be pretty bad. 69 stream the Whetstone only livestream playlist. Yeah, that's more of a Cuphead playlist, but it's like mostly for Whetstone only, so I just called it that. Does Benny Flowers gay? Kaito, welcome. You did not notice me. I'm making a level in Pete's Tower. Cool. Hope the level goes well. Me. Funny number. Goofy pause. That is a goofy pause. Why did I stop on listing my streams? It's because YouTube used to... You know how now there's like a live playlist on YouTube? Like in a channel? If you go on my channel page, it'll have like my videos and uploads. But what YouTube used to do is it used to count live streams in those videos and uploads. But YouTube thankfully changed that to a much better system where now they have a tab where it will put the past live streams instead of like flooding your uploads if people like search through your videos. So now that it doesn't do that, I just don't bother unlisting them. Before they would just annoy people by just being in the regular uploads. Welcome, Gengar. Any luck with Beppy? Working on during one of your streams. Work in progress video of it. You can check it out if you want. Ooh. That reads live comments. Yeah, it's good. It's better to have like these like kind of smaller streams for reading comments too, because I've had like 100+ people in stream and you just can't keep up with all the comments. I know, like I get why people don't. I mean, sometimes people don't even try though, but which I get too. I mean, you don't have to read them, but I really do enjoy reading the comments and just appreciate the people take the time out of their day to like even just regular comments and stuff on YouTube, but live stream comments is really nice to have people talking to you live, especially when you're fighting a stupid dragon for the 15th time. It's very cool. Who doesn't like Grim? I don't know why I did that. I've been chosen. Hey sus, welcome. Again, 4 shiny Pokemon, you're back to beating Grim. Yeah, but do you have the shiny charm? I need to know. That affects how upset I'll be about this information. But in other news, me and Sample did record more Battle Block No Jump. And that's going really well. We found a couple more crazy tricks. Like, the video's gonna be so cool. We have found so many insane tricks you can do. Especially since, like, 2-player mode, you've just got... Like, that game has items that already have so many uses, but having 2 people use them just increases the amount of just insanity. So we found a lot of really cool tricks. We got a lot of progress yesterday. I think we played for like 9 hours straight yesterday. It was an experience. And there are even some funny moments we'll have to put in the video. With whatever we decide to do with that video. I don't know who's upload, like, well, we haven't decided exactly what to do with that video. Like, if only one person's, like, gonna, like, work on it and, like, upload it. I mean, even if one person did that, like, it's not like one person would be the only one to work on it, actually. I mean, we'd still have, like, input and, like, stuff, like, someone wants to include, stuff like that. But we could also split it in, like, 2 parts, put 1 part on, like, my channel, 1 part on his channel. I don't know, we haven't figured that out yet. But either way, so far, it's been very good. Incorporating right side Beppy hit into the phase. Ooh. Are you doing no dash? Because I know you can hit him on the right side. Personally, I think I said in the video, I think like you definitely could incorporate that. Like depending on the person. Like personally, I thought the left hit was a lot more consistent. So I was only going for left, but you could definitely incorporate right side too, because like that also like lowers the time of the phase, which is obviously nice. Oh, nice, nice. Big. Hey, Liberio, welcome. What boss do you think will be the hardest? Grim or... like, right now, Grim's probably the hardest that we've done, but I think Dr. Call might be worse. And then the Isle 4 with the DLC is gonna be awful, so... At night for me. It's 7:24 p.m. for me. Chaotic. Very chaotic. Time zones are crazy. So 1, 2... Okay. 4... 5... 6... I thought that was jumping the other way for a second. It's fine. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, I almost walked in that. 15. Up. 16. Yeah, if he decided he could have, if he did a short hop, I was basically guaranteed to get hit because I would have had to jump before he did that, so I wouldn't have known his arc. So that was a 50-50 basically. 17, 18. $19, 20, 1. That's 24. What is going on? This is crazy. He's just not letting me hit him. Whatever, I'll keep it 26. That was really bad RNG. That's ridiculous. You guys see why I like this boss so much? Don't do right side till, or once you're halfway through, gotcha. So you're doing it for like to help with the damage, but then yeah, it's like a little riskier, so once it's a good attempt, you start playing safer. Makes sense, makes sense. Right hit roller coasters leaving or entering screen. Passengers getting away. Yeah, I know. Passengers so annoying. Close you got in the last stream. Keep that up. 2 more members in one stream. I gotcha. That one Saltmaker get you 3. Oh boy, I'll go to them next then. Not fight him, because I'm still saying, yeah, that's a good strat for Beppy Whetstone Dashless. Howling Ace is impossible. Couldn't hit phase 1. Well, phase 1, when he goes down to attack you, he can get hit. So that's just when you have to attack him. Loving the stream. Glad to hear that, Kaido. From spam Cuphead. Oh. Now we don't have to spam. What's Silk Song? How many hours on this boss? I don't know. I stopped counting, so I wouldn't go insane. Another day in Warship. You guys are wild. Yeah, people are restless for the victory. Welcome, NB Clover. You got this, Alec. Thank you, thank you. You ready to start running on today? Yes, welcome, Landon. That's a good way to say we're winning today. Is this the stream? Yes. That was crazy. That was some of the worst RNG I've ever had in Phase 2. That might actually be the worst RNG I've had in Phase 2. With how long that... Usually the phase is over in a shorter amount of time. But he just would not let me hit him there. Like, they're just jumping all over the place, and then once you finally get clouds in the right spot, if they jump, then you can't go for it, obviously. It's rough. It's rough out there. But yeah, with the new hit in Phase 3, I think this should... I mean, we already got 2 close attempts last stream, which is pretty crazy to have 2 good attempts on the same stream. Is honestly pretty crazy, with considering a good attempt in this boss takes an hour. Like, of just the good attempt. So yeah, kind of rare. Kind of rare. And you can only imagine how nervous I am an hour into a Cuphead boss, you know? Nerve-wracking. Why isn't slow mode on? Turn slow mode so no one spams? I mean, just don't spam. I don't want to have to turn on slow mode just to stop that. What was slow mode, like 20 seconds between chat? But it's all good. Now you know not to spam. All's forgiven. There. Shouldn't have got for that. No, please. Why did you do Grim instead of Wally? I already beat Wally. But welcome, Gahan. I want war. Can you make a haha funny joke, please? Welcome, Al can beat Chef Salt Baker Geo mode. Alright, why did a cup a cup in a bar in a mug walk into a bar? Or wait, no, they all walked into a bar and then a mug was stupid. Cause Mugman is dumb. And I'm not. I want to play as Cuphead. I get to change to Cuphead next style. Just you guys wait. That's the real motivation for beating Grim right there. Nope. Ha ha ha. Mario walks into a bar. Oof. Nice. My dragon walked into the instruction store to get his scales checked. Or instruments. Oh, I see. Struggling to make the joke was funny? What do you mean? That was my best joke ever. What do you mean? Remember, there was a joke in there somewhere, I forgot, but it was pretty cool. It was the Mugman thing, yeah. I hate when he moves his head forward again. I got greedy for the hit. Greedy for the hit. We got this, though. How does that hit? That doesn't look like the trail hits me? Don't understand that. Oh boy. And the funny glance. Got our paycheck in weeks. For being mods? Yep. They're in the mail. So, did you check? Maybe they're in there now. Oh, that's just bad. Need to bond in order to beat Grim. An image or an achievement, guard more for one. That's what your profile picture is. What you're saying? How did they put your profile picture into an achievement? That's pretty crazy. Grim. Grimmy boy. Using no bomb less than 3 seconds. Let's actually get through phase 1. It's such a good run going before. For the only time we actually got to legit phase 2 stream so far, because that's for accident start stream. It was a good run, but then he did the funny RNG. It was very funny. We all laughed. We all had a good time. Hey, gamer boy. Hey, Bob. Abazara. I can see that. Welcome, welcome. Boy. Good enough. That was like a really bad way to dodge. Like, that was the way to dodge it while spending the most amount of time dodging, so I couldn't get a hit. But I mean, a dodge still good enough, so. Fine. As long as I didn't get hit there. I know he's The RNG's been kind of weird. Like, not necessarily bad, but I've been getting, like, not as much opportunities for hitting as usual. Which is kind of sad. There we go. This is the kind of setup we need to get a couple hits. Oh. Double tap. I could have got 2 there. Right, 2 bonus hits. Not bad, not bad. Five, right? 6. That's 10. Okay, close. 19, I think. 20. What's happening, chat? I look away for 5 minutes. Oh, there you go. There's a good cloud to jump back to, so we were able to jump back. Take it. Yep, is keeping it safe for work. So, yep, normal's right. Here we go. Goofy frame right there. One. They get two. That's one of the risks of the type of hit I'm going for now. More likely for that to happen because you gotta make a bigger jump. Oh my god, I almost got it out there. Okay. That was just bad. Good enough, but bad. 3. 4. And yes, this is a real run, in case anyone's asking. But I don't know, because I'm not looking at chat. Can't make me. I Just gonna move my phone. I can't even think about chat. Six. Seven. Eight. $12. It's basically a practice attempt at this point. 16. I cut that one a little close. It's fine. That's the risk of going for that hit, by the way. Why I haven't been incorporating it. Jamathing Tunes, welcome. Haters will say this is the attempt. No, I mean that wasn't the attempt, but welcome, Buggy. I think I knew that wasn't happening. We took damage too early there. So I was taking a lot more risks at the end of that attempt, and that is why I died. But it would have been way greedier to take no risks and like spend an hour on an already bad attempt, you know? I guess the thing with that hit is like I risk getting hit by the mouth if I go for a lower hit, so those are really tough to get. Just kind of depends. I mean, obviously they're better and worse angles too, so I don't know. But I'm not too upset about making that a 17 hit run. Good enough. And to the one Ethan show, welcome. Get most live footage. It will be the stream, yeah. Decent, decent. Favorite Godzilla monster? I don't know any other than Godzilla, so it'd be Godzilla by default. All I remember about Godzilla, like the only exposure I've had to that series is like the GameCube game, where it's like you each take a monster from Godzilla and battle with it in like a city or like a big arena. Pretty fun game. Kind of a classic, kind of a classic. Bit of a classic for sure. Yeah, I'm probably not going to incorporate the risky hidden as much as I could. Because, you know, it's like Gengar was saying, like, I'll probably do it like how he was saying he would take the, like, riskier hit at the beginning of a phase. I think I'm going to probably do something like that, is what I've been thinking. Like, because once I get later, I don't want to risk getting hit. Like, I don't want to take the bigger risk, but at the beginning of a phase, you can take bigger risks, so... The extra hits would have made the difference last night, or 2 nights ago. Alright, that's 1 extra hit. Okay. Fell in a cloud and instantly died. Just like King Garuda, Godzilla's arch nemesis. Ah, I see. The risk my sleeping schedule to watch this. Worthwhile risk. Maybe, I don't know. Is it what you're waiting for? Fastest phase 2. That's one way to say that. That was a pretty fast phase 2. I'll give myself that, for sure. Wake up to a knockout. Also, Alec, can you scream if that happens so I wake up? You want me to scream if I get the knockout? Okay. I'll be building up my scream, and the longer it takes, the louder it will be. So get ready for a really loud scream. Zero extra hits? Let me look back at the footage. Yeah, I think that's 0 extra hits. He's going for it. How does he do it? How did I do that twice? Let me just, I guess I'm just keeping it for practice. Why not? Have I ever mentioned I hate this phase? Wamo, welcome. Why would you design a Sabs unit when you've already got Peasant? My boy. Full focus run. I mean, I was focused last time. Both times I got to everyone immediately got hit. Those were focus runs. Get to work with only jumping. I feel like doing this boss has to be actually harmful to your mental health in some way, bro. Nah, it's fine. I did need to take a break, but I'm back. And we've gotten so close to beating him. But I appreciate it. I don't even know. I pressed A, but then it landed right when I did that, I guess. Favorite game? Probably... I don't know, at least... I said, like, that answer changes a lot. Well, not a lot, but... Right now would be, like, Binding of Isaac or Cuphead, I don't know. Probably Binding of Isaac in the lead a little bit now. No, it's bad when chat asks stuff up to your therapist. Favorite challenge run? I don't know. They're a really tough call. Like, cause historically I've said, like, Pokemon without moves, but... I mean, Cuphead Whetstone, pretty great, and I also have the soft spot for it, because it, like, blew my channel up. But... I don't know, Battle Network no moving was pretty... I think... I don't know, I'm probably wrong about this, but I think my Megaman Battle Network no moving was, like, the first no moving challenge on YouTube. I don't know if that's true, though. As far as I know, though. But it's probably not true. Kind of have a soft spot for that one, too, because that was my first, like... That was the first challenge run that I was, like, That's really cool. Like, I was, like, terrified someone would get it out first, because I was like, man, I really like this idea. But, I mean, Battle Block, the no jump I'm doing with sample, that one's pretty fun too. Like, that's different. The most different of any challenge I've done. Because it's a two-player challenge, like, the whole time. Which makes it kind of unique in that way. But probably my favorite. I don't know. I couldn't, like, say for sure now. Doing Isaac vid? We will be doing an Isaac stream with me, Chicken Ninja, and Sample. You got a fun idea for that? But you guys wanted me to do Binding of Isaac without tears? How about that? Feed challenge, just feed playing the game. I do need to get like 4 more achievements. I could stream that. Fun one to watch, yeah. It has to be Bunny Man, stop. Yeah. Oh yeah, the inscription one's really fun too. I like that one a lot. Easy 2 also really cool. Like, once we get the full game done, that's gonna have so much cool stuff in it. Yeah, that's every time everyone's like, "Oh, what about this challenge? I really liked." I'm like, "That's a cool one too." I don't know, maybe that's my favorite. I don't really have a favorite right now. Because, like I said, historically it was Pokemon without moves, but I've really enjoyed, like, I don't think there's been a challenge I've done recently that I wasn't really happy with. Because, like, I mean, not that I don't think there's any video of mine, or, like, video/challenge I've done where I'm, like, where I don't like it that much, I don't think. Because, I mean, even, like, the least impressive, like, challenger on my channel, the, like, Pyukumuku only run, where I could also, like, use items in battle and stuff. Like, that's even got a special place in my heart, because that was, like, my first, like, challenge run on the channel. And it's terribly edited. Don't look at it. Minus 43 seconds. Did your heart work better for 43 seconds? What is it? What do you mean? Oh, my heart stopped for minus 43 seconds. Wow. I see now. I was like, what are you talking about? But then I looked above. Easy challenge right when it was getting good, yeah. Or then we're interested, excited for the mammoth fight. I'm kind of excited for the mammoth fight too, even though it's gonna be a big, like, stupid, long fight. It's gonna be so stupid. I think it would even work if did you guys see Creeps's one of each plant at a time challenge? He was talking about how he had, like, the option between the mammoth and, like, 2 other Zomboss fights at the end, because at the end of the game you have to beat Zomboss 3 times in a row, and each one of those times can have 3 different possibilities for which Zomboss it is. And he was talking how he had the mammoth, and I think he had regular cabbage bolt in that fight. I think it was like you get a pulting plant in that fight that doesn't melt. So I was thinking of the strategy that we're doing with Pepper Pulse. I was like, wow, I mean, you definitely could easily beat that fight by literally just placing down a single pult plant. Literally just place a single pult plant and you win. I guess I'm kind of surprised no one else has realized that, but it's the challenge run syndrome, thinking of everything you can do. But he plays Mugman, bully him in Chicken Ninja streams. Welcome, Drain. I only play as him because the chat bullied me into playing him. But next world, we're switching back to Cuphead. Because I did Cuphead for World 1, then I did Mugman for World 2, and now I'm not switching back to Mugman. You can't make me. Like the stream? Yeah. Gonna be big stupid, yeah. Final long boss fight? Yeah, it's not that great. It's not that great, even though it does, like, remix your plants. Like, you get plants from, like, a different world in those fights, but it's like whatever. It's not really cool enough for like a final boss. Bugman is a criminal, yep. Could have been a remake of PZ1. Yeah, it could have just been the final boss of PZ1. People would have liked it. At least more. I mean, I don't know. I think people would have still liked it. Obviously, you want to change it up a bit. But, I mean, I was never, like, a huge fan of, like, regular Zomboss, or the final Zomboss fight in the first game, just because I'm not a big fan of conveyor belt levels in general. I still like conveyor belt levels, and I do appreciate the change of pace. Especially for, like, challenges, it's always nice to have varied mechanics. But they're still, like, my least preferred levels. But it's like how in Cuphead I prefer the bosses to the running guns, because it's mostly about the bosses, obviously. But I appreciate the variety. Which reminds me, did you guys see Enchanted Portals got another release trailer or something? Like, they had another trailer I watched the other day? Which, I mean, I probably will play that a little bit. I don't know, maybe. Plays Mugman out there if I donate $1? No. I'd have to be like a huge donation for playing Mugman. Mugman's statistically better, nope. Beat Root Pack with 10 times health, Geo mode, Whetstone only? I mean, I might do like a challenge in Geo mode sometime, but I don't know. Not that. Mugman in equal hell? No. Then it would be super hell. That would be bad. Why would I do that? Memberships for me, more emotes. Obsidian Plants campaign. Always be new plant. Zombie introduced each level like PZ1. Would have made things fresh each level. I mean, I still like something that makes PZ2 good for challenge runs too, and just to keep the gameplay fresh in general, is having the variety of like objectives in the game. Because otherwise, like, it does make sense to have objectives, because otherwise you could just do like the same thing every level, basically, like, which would get stale in a really long campaign. Is that one extra hit? Enchanted Portals, Whetstone only. If they have a Whetstone, that'd be funny. They have a version of Whetstone. Has it released? No, I think it's gonna release soon, is what it was. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even if it's like close to Cuphead, like I wouldn't mind playing Cuphead again. You know, another Cuphead-like game. All right, that's one bonus hit. It's time for sure. Grim. Grim. Like, can you not do that for like one attempt? That'd be so cool. That was weird. Those clouds were like stairs. Let me write that down. I want to write that down. We got clouds like stairs. What is it? 50. What is it? 53. 8. Okay. Clouds like stairs. At the exact moment his soul left his body. That's just what that's just the real extra funny part about this fight is just like he literally can just decide you are taking damage. Like you can't do anything about it. So funny. So cool. Actually pretty epic. Kind of boggers, honestly. That's what I always say. Grandpa's cloud watching again. I hate Grimmy too. Beat one boss Whetstone first playthrough. Don't remember which one. Could have been Dr. Call. Nice. Kinda Benny Bog. Kinda. Gotta say though, speaking of enchanted portals, like looking at the trailer, like I was saying, I watched the trailer the other day. It really does, like the animation looks a little off. Like it looks like it just kind of weird. Like something's missing. But I mean, that's fine. Kinda Benny Bog. Wait until I put this in fan funding mode. That is nice I can do that though, because I can put it in fan funding when like after if I like miss donation or something, I can just look at fan funding. It's good to know, good to know. Animation could improve, yeah. It's too smooth. Work in progress though. Yeah, I think it could definitely look a little bit better once it's out. Like, it's not bad at all, I don't wanna Say that. It just looks like something about it is just a little off. That's all. It's like when a game when your jump is like a little bit off, you know, when it doesn't feel right, but you can't like exactly describe it. I mean, in games you have like super powered jumps where you can like somehow change direction midair, as I constantly do when I jump in real life. Like I constantly change direction midair multiple times. It's no big deal. I'm just that much of a gamer. Get to be at least level 50 in real life, at least. Which might be kind of hard if you're trying to like pacifist run real life, you know? I usually just kill people. Works better. Phone number, SpongeBob fails. Let me check how many hits I have left. The Just a Cat, thanks for stopping by. What do you think, guys? This time, will he actually let me through the phase? Alright, it's one extra hit. It's the bath with this one. Steve shower. Let's find out. I don't know what you do with that normal. Same. How else would I beat Inscription without bones? Just kidding. I am a gamer. I already know how to do it. I already beat the whole thing, even the parts normal stuck on. And I also upgraded his computer while he wasn't looking so he could record it. I don't think he noticed yet. Don't triple me like that. Oh, I thought I was landing on that cloud. A little too high. Keyrex, welcome. No way you beaten all these bosses up to this point just parrying? Ooh, but I have. Alex Mr. Beast, yes. And I even streamed him. Ow. Just don't look at how many streams I've been stuck on Grim. That's a fake number. Definitely not real. Ah. Eating flower. No, Benny, don't do it. Use flamethrower, machine gun, use Whetstone. To my how many levels for today, Alex? True means of relaxation. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't find this relaxing myself, but I can see how watching it might be. It's making me angry. No! Not angry. Now I'm angry. Whetstone only satisfying? Yeah, it's satisfying. I like how the sound of Whetstone is actually satisfying. If it was not a satisfying sound, that would be not cool. I mean, it's just parrying, but important, important. The sound is nice. Now what? Now why don't we hear it a million times? It's just so nice. I'm a big fan of the damage sound too. The me getting damage sound, very cool. Try to imagine how testy bosses would go. Oh boy. Those are going to be bosses, that's for sure. Yeah, you would beam attack twice in a row, wouldn't you, Grim? You're the type of guy that would do that. Okay. Thought I pressed A, I guess I didn't. See, you're up. Thanks, by. Be a meanie. Gotta go do some IRL stuff. Be back later. Try not to win without me. Alright, see you normal. Thanks for stopping by. This is the attempt, so I don't know. I can't really. I can't do anything about that, sorry. Gonna lurk and play League. Alright, enjoy your League. But just get ready for my scream, because remember, I will scream. I will scream when I win. I'll scream so loud that you guys will hear it, without even having your headset on. Or, sound on your computer or whatever. Why'd I do that? Scream so loud, Grim dies twice, if only. RAM for me to get to go. Alright, see you live here, yo. Thanks for stopping by. Wake me up, yep. I almost forgot the original purpose. I was just getting excited to scream really loud. I forgot I had an excuse. Just hate this tail in phase 1 so much. Without it, it would just be so simple. So simple. I mean, that's why it's there. But I still hate it. Hope that's not my controller going. I'm pretty. This happened twice now where I thought I pressed A and I didn't. No bonuses, but that's okay. And then immediate, okay. Cool. You can never scream, it's not possible. Welcome, Solstice. I'm gonna scream extra loud for you. Gaming. Playing some Minecraft. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was watching this. I'd like be playing a game while listening to this in the background and like tapping in every once in a while. Or like if I actually got to phase 3. Yes, that wasn't the run, it was not. Yeah, no, I'm fighting him again for fun, actually. This time I just thought it'd be really cool if I beat him twice in a row, so we're gonna go until I do that. I told you guys how much I hate this boss. I don't think I have. Just in case. I hate Grim. Now you guys know. Is that a bonus hit? Uploading a video while listening? Nice. Kirby remix. Ooh. Let's see, how many hits was that? I don't think that was a bonus hit, but let's check. Invited to your next birthday party. No. I told my mom not to invite Grim. Okay. Love this face. Oh, it's so fun. Not even tedious at all. It's just good times. Oh, that was a funny little prank he tried to pull. Classic Grim, classic. Oh, he's trying. That's really cute. Oh, that's so funny. Naughty Genius Grim over here for sure. I'm not mentally prepared for this. That's my secret. I never am. So okay, that's a bad jump. Good sign, good sign. Good starters then. 2. Three. It's 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, that was so risky. I shouldn't have done that. 8. Nine. Ten. Jeez. Hey, Grim, calm down. $11. $12. 13. Oh my god. That was a scary jump. I had to dodge a fireball in the air. He's tried to hit me with 2 really mean attacks so far. $14. Officially a third. 15. You have to be joking, Grim. $16. 17. 18. 19. 20. $21. It's halfway. Oh, I could have gone for that. $22. $23. I did not mean to jump, I meant to fall. It's fine. Takes the jump button to fly. 24. Wow! Awful RG in space for real though. $25. $6. Rim, please. You can only have so many heart attacks. Like, genuinely terrible RNG in this phase, but we're somehow getting through it. $27? He tried. This is actually, like, by far the worst RNG I've ever had in this phase. Very cool. $28. It's 2/3. 29. Crap, something in my eye. Alright now. Oops. Grim, please! This is great. This is ridiculous, RNG. Come on. No more Grim tonight. I'm so done with Grim right now. That was genuinely not even close. The worst RNG I have ever had on that phase. Just back to back to back to back. The first hit too was so stupid. My brother came down to get a heckin' LaCroix. Distract me during like the most crucial moment. I always tell him, put it upstairs. I'm streaming. That was so stupid. No more. Gotta love this game, you gotta. Thanks for the $1 Grover. At least I keep everything I own. Pity dollar. I appreciate it. Need a break, yeah. I'm done with Grim tonight. That was the most insane RNG. Grim. Dog barked and hit me. Like the amount of times he shot right when like right after flamethrower attack went up was like way too many. That's supposed to happen like twice in the amount of time that I was playing, and it happened like 8 times. Dreams have been shattered. I am on PC. Let Alec have a fun challenge fail. Welcome B1 TW, by the way. Over an hour. Because you lost, gonna make breakfast when it's 3:27 a.m. Human perseverance. 57. That was like also pretty bad RNG with the amount of hits I was able to get, but I don't care about that as much as the stupid, the amount of insane hits that Grim got in that time period was too many. Yeah, also the ability to improve. Next time, I'm putting the LaCroix upstairs. Ever play League of Legends? A very small amount. So I'm gonna probably switch to Mega Man 10. Crimsons. Go hydrate, good idea. Look at Grim looking at me like that with the middle head over there and the death screen picture. Big ups. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then switch to Mega Man 10 probably. So enjoy your ad. It will be a very good, it'll be delicious, okay? Alright, I'm back. Where all I do is farming. Nice, nice. What a prank. Don't plot a prank. Yeah, how many people left actually want to see Megaman? Like, everyone's gone. Might just end it. Nope, I opened another video. Hey, Spears, yep. Still here, lunch, gotcha. Alright, we're swapping. Let me change the title. Megaman 10 instead. Very disappointed. No, I mean, I'm fine people leaving. I just didn't know how many people were actually, like, wanted to stay and watch. Oh, prank's over. You guys left for the prank. Let me make a quick thumbnail where I put Mega Man on it. On this thumbnail, I have to find the Grim thumbnail, though. You guys like the red screen? I picked that one myself. Let's see, I gotta find it. No. Where is it? One thumbnail, and then we got... I'm just gonna find the Cuphead thumbnail. Where is it? Cuphead, then we got individual bosses. We got Jimmy to Jimmy. I didn't put Grim in there. Red looks great, thank you. There it is, Grim. There we go. And then I'll put a picture of Mega Man. Yep, the red's very good. Good. Then we put Mega Man there. And then we do that. Now if anyone says, wait, I thought this Mega Man. Gonna be like, oh wait, I thought this was Cuphead. I'll be like, nope, Mega Man's right there. So now I can edit the thumbnail. Details, thumbnail, change. Thumbnails, then we go to Cuphead. There we go. Cuphead Without Cuphead, it's Megaman 10 instead. And then we got a picture of Megaman. So nobody can say it this time. Well, PvZ's I'm not gonna do that in the middle of a stream because I know a lot of people are waiting for that. But it will be like after I beat the heckin' dragon, stupid idiot. Oh, there's the picture you saw for a second. I was trying to get a setup. I was trying to like put it in the corner so people could see all the achievements. But, oh yeah, speaking of, I should probably go over the achievements real quick. Oh, wrong button. So the thing I'm practicing for right now I'm trying to get all achievements in a single run as like a challenge run. So just clear the game, whatever. Beat the game in under an hour. You gotta be on hard mode, which like changes room layouts to be harder, and bosses are all way harder. No damage to get to a boss room. Oh no. Defeat 8 main bosses without your helmet on, just doubles damage you take, doesn't matter, because one of the achievement spoilers, don't take damage. Defeat 1,000 enemies, kind of sucks to do in an hour. Which one? Yeah, in an hour, that really sucks. There's like one enemy that makes this possible. It's not up yet, what? Defeat one of every enemy type, not the biggest deal, but we do have to go a little out of our way. And we have to make sure there's one enemy we only see. There's a couple enemies we only have a very limited amount of chances to hit, so we do have to hit them. Defeat 8 bosses with just Mega Buster. Pretty tough, but we only have to do it once since you refight all the bosses. No energy, mystery, or weapon tanks. Basically means no using tanks on the Wily stages. Not the biggest deal, but it does kinda suck. We do have to be careful about energy. So no continuing, so single segment, clear game without dying, not a big deal because the last achievement is Mr. Perfect, clear the game without getting damaged. I love the grim matchstick though, yeah. Alright, see ya Horde, thanks for stopping by. I'm sure you're able to do this, probably, eventually. Takes about as long as a grim attempt, since we're about to beat it under an hour, right? Gotta feel like number 1. So we're just doing practice right now. Believe in yourself. Welcome, Black Demon. I will, thank you. So let's just practice. I'm not gonna use like save states during the real run, obviously. Oh. You get the jump once you get him in frame. I jumped early. Like that. I've actually... I don't know if I've ever got... I probably got damaged like once or twice on that before. But I wasn't like really thinking about it right there. So I'll probably just run through the game once, then call it a stream. So if you don't kill him right away, just go down. Oh, I did it again. Whoa, okay, he's like jumping at... He knows he's got my number. Yeah, you can go down. You obviously don't want to because it takes time, but it's fine. Okay. That was pretty bad. I think Grim's getting to me right now. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Welcome, normal. We just had a 3 HP phase 3 Grim and got the worst RNG I've ever seen in my entirety of playing Grim. It was super funny. Everyone laughed. It was a great time. Everyone had a lot of laughs. A lot of laughs were had. I mean, everyone was laughing. See you, Ethan, next time, bye. Yeah, I'm doing like I see what I'm doing. I'm doing the Whetstone jump right now. That's what just happened when I died to the spikes. I did the old Whetstone jump. I'm using the muscle memory from the wrong game. Oops, I was not supposed to do that. Oh, whatever. I did too much damage because I'm too good at this game. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. How many hits did he get on it? 30. I took 2, like, unavoidable hits. It was super bad RNG. He was, like, giving the... He kept doing the thing where he shot a fireball right after putting the flamethrower up. It was so bad. He did that like 8 times, and he's supposed to do it like twice about as average once you get as far as I was. So I was getting like really unlucky. It was so dumb. Can you do that in there? Kinda remind me of Cuphead. Yeah, they kinda do look like, I think, a thing you'd see in Cuphead. Usually I kill that, not a big deal if you just miss like a couple enemies. Cause the way I make up for how many enemies I kill later. It can get more kills faster than like going back for a kill I miss. So here's, you can do, whoa, I don't know how he respawned there. I'm just kind of going crazy with it right now. I don't know how that happened. I was gonna say something about the actual next enemies, but that distracted me. My Megaman 9, kinda. Welcome, Van. Hit indie game Mighty number 9. Did I actually think it's a blatant ripoff? Yes. Most recent one is like 11 from the main series. Which, didn't the guy who, like, the creator just leave, like, Capcom or something? I think I saw that in, like, a Mega Man subreddit. so I don't know if they're getting another game. I don't know. So we want him to do this where he jumps down. We just get a lot of damage. Faster. A little bit easier too. Megaman 64, the highest number. That's a pretty high number. Don't do anything cool while I'm gone? No. I'm gonna beat Sheepman, no damage. Buster only, it's gotta be great. First try. Those always move in the same pattern. This room's kind of scary. Sometimes I get hit. I don't really... I need to think of like a more... I mean, I can just walk to the right, I guess. A little bit. It's like the noise attack they do has like a really... It has a smaller hitbox than you would think they have. Glad you didn't beat Grim while I was gone. I don't know. I would have been happy beating Grim. I would have been okay with that. It was normal messing with the RNG. Nice thumbnail too. Yeah, that was the original thumbnail tonight. I mean, that was my thumbnail the whole time. Don't think about it. So we wait a second to like lure those guys into a really consistent spot. We also have to kill one of them for the kill one of each enemy achievement, so works very well there. The background's disorienting. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. And we don't need more triple blade. We don't need it. We have everything routed out where we don't need like any random weapon energy drops, even in the Wily stages. But we do pick them up in the Wily stages specifically, because it doesn't hurt anymore. We do need to kill that guy. But that's the last Thunderblade, or triple... I did that last turn too, I kept calling it Thunderblade. Thunderwool. I should get better at taking that other path though. So yeah, you can just put Rush there to make that jump a lot more consistent and easier without worrying about the position of the enemy as much. Missed the win after watching Majority, yeah. I mean, true. That's why Grim did bad RNG. Remai, welcome. Formula for views and playing Megaman viewers and playing Cuphead divided by 3. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I don't expect everyone... Like, I get it. I build the audience based off Cuphead. I don't expect everyone to want to watch this, and I wouldn't want to, like, force them to watch it. I don't mind. So you know the order of the clouds, by the way, by which one moves first is the one that shoots first, and the first and last cloud both shoot a spark on the ground, you can see, or they dividing it too. And we just gotta watch out for if he's doing the high spark when he's on the ground, or the one that's fast but stays low. And you basically have to just use pause strats here. I mean, I don't know how else you consistently can even... I can't even consistently beat this with pause strats, because he can just, like, completely RNG screw you over whenever he feels like it. Like, because you don't know where the clouds are going until it's too late, so you can just get cornered between two clouds. I'm just gonna keep going, but I'm supposed to be beating these no damage buster only as part of the achievements, so. Watch it because you're Relic, I appreciate it. Lamb Man. And on the days of PvZ streams, I had to beat Grim before those again. Found you from your inscription challenge, hey, that's cool. It's funny, because it's like the third... It was the second best performing video for a long time, and then the Pizza Tower came out like a month ago. And has overshot it. But it was like my second most best performing video, and then like no one ever talks about it whenever they enter the stream. Like, I think it's like one of the least to come up. But I'm happy to hear that. That was a fun challenge. Mostly a routing challenge. Like, in the video I beat it, like, first try, right? But that was because I routed... Oh! God. I'm not supposed to do that. That was because I, routed out Act 2 and 3 so much before I went to actual attempts. Now, I do need to kill one of these birds. There's another one coming up, and then there's one last one, and I have to kill the last one. So that's a scary thought, right? Fun to know. Fun facts with Alec. I do like switching my weapon in case that's weapon energy that drops. Because that is terrifying. Oh god, that was speaking terrifying. Yeah, let's just restart. And the reason I didn't die to spikes there is I have an item that's like a one-time use immune to spikes. Pokewalker Run, that's a new one. No one's ever met. Never had anyone in stream say found you through the Pokewalker Run. I should be timing that with the ice. Like this little indent in the ice that I'm standing on, you can see where it's like the little rectangle. I should be like timing the first hit with that. Rabbids, third most viewed. And I hear about that one way less, to be fair. True. Now it's fourth though, right? Because it'd be Cuphead, Pizza Tower, Inscription, then Rabbids, right? Isn't it Rabbids at like 70k or something? About. I don't know exactly what that's at. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be getting rid of it that early because I want to destroy the ice. Ah. Beat that guy. Hate that guy. I'm playing so poorly tonight. What challenge are you doing for this? I'm trying to get all achievements in a single run. This is just practice for it. Because normally the hardest achievement in Megaman fashion is Mr. Perfect, where you beat the entire game without taking damage. But to complement that, there's a no using continues achievement, so you do have to single segment it, like how Game Champ does her challenge, her Mega Man damage list. But there's like also a lot more, because I have to beat all the 8 main bosses Buster only. I had to kill 1,000 enemies. I had to be on hard mode, and I had to beat it in under an hour. And a couple other things I'm forgetting, but those are like the big ones. Genuinely one of the most entertaining YouTube videos I've watched in a long time. Hey, I'm really happy to hear that. Thanks. You enjoy fighting Grim? I mean, not really, but I don't actually. I mean, it's fine. It's my least favorite Whetstone only boss for sure, though. It's fine though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Amazed how you can remember everything. Whoops. I've played this game a bunch to memorize the stuff I need to know. Oh, what? That didn't kill him. Okay, that's gotta kill him. Alright, we wait a cycle. You can technically, I could have jumped right away to avoid the first cycle, but... Or to go before the first cycle, but it says that it's too risky. I've got hit way too many times, or it's not worth the, like, 1 second. This is where the last bird is, and you can even kill both these enemies with the same triple blade. But I didn't get it this time. And we kind of we do want to go kind of slowly through this room to not get hit. That does take priority, so if I ever need to slow down, I can. I have everything routed and timed out where I have enough bonus time to, like, not throw the run by just, like, standing still for 1 second. I also don't know if that counts as a kill, so I'm not counting it towards my kill count. I have to keep track of the kills manually. Fourth, it's got, oh, it's 88k, okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Sparks of Hope at 75. Read all comments on Beats Tower vid? I mean, I get notifications when I get comments, so yep. Yeah, I read all my comments, like me getting an average of -1. I mean, took me a long time to get success from the Cuphead video. Like, I was at, like, 2k or something before the Cuphead video came out. That's the worst RNG you can possibly do. Why are you grim? Why? I've had enough of bosses getting the worst RNG for one night, please. Please let this be a normal chill man fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just... Yeah, I mean, it takes like 5 minutes a day to read. It's not even that. It depends how... Depends, like, how the video's doing at the moment. Sometimes it takes, like, 10 minutes to respond to comments, and it like, if I count up all the time I spend responding to comments in a day, it's usually closer to around, like, 2 to, like, 3 minutes, maybe. So it's not actually that hard. Oh my god. I don't like you right now, chill man. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I hate you. Level of commitment, perseverance to these crazy challenges. I guess, if you want advice about that, I guess, I mean, the best advice for any challenge I can really give is to just be patient. Jeez. Except when you're fighting Grim or Chill Man. Chillman's not even that bad. I don't know, I'm getting kind of bad RNG, but I'm also playing bad right now. It's mostly on me. I mean, that first time I got hit was, like, genuinely the worst RNG you can get. There is a way to play around it, but it's really tough. It's just part of it is I need to, like, memorize all the stuff I'm supposed to be doing in these bosses. Just letting you know, it's about 50 comments a day. No, I don't get 50 a day. I'll get like maybe 50 a day is like peak when a video is like doing its like just started exploding and is at its like absolute peak like after a couple days, and then it like starts dying down. It's more like I get like maybe like 10 comments a day on average right now. Gotta go, it's like 4:30 a.m. Gotcha. Need at least some sleep. Good night or day, whatever time it is for you right now. Thank you, Black Demon. Have a pleasant, short sleep. I appreciate you chatting. And the reason I'm opening and closing my menu is because it... Okay, that was... I've never gotten hit by that before. I just forgot he was still firing. The reason I'm like opening it because I started talking and then I just immediately forgot. Like the reason I do it is because it despawns all my bullets on screen, which means I can shoot again, basically. Because you normally have to wait for like a bullet to despawn. Like if I spam chill spike, it doesn't do anything until the like I'm spamming it right now and it doesn't, and then right after it disappears I can shoot again, basically. So by closing the weapon menu, it gets rid of, like by opening the weapon menu and closing it again, I can reshoot no matter what's on screen because it gets rid of it. I almost messed that up. You can get hit by that if you're too far back. I was like any more back and I would have got hit there, but it's fine. Hey Ox, welcome. Welcome to Grim. This is Grim right now. He's just being a silly goose. He's hiding right now. He's being a bit of a silly goose. Oh, and you do have to pick up Chillman's weapon. I need this to kill these cars, because they count as a unique enemy, and that's one of the achievements, kill one of each enemy type. But you do have to do this stage after Chillman. Not a big deal. It's only like forced routing we have, and it's not even like, it's whatever. Doesn't really affect us in a negative way. Also, that's one of our rare Thunderwool usages. We do get quite a bit of use out of it, actually. Rebound Striker is the weapon we don't really use. And we can kill this guy. It's another usage out of that, what the heck? We're using Thunderwool all over the place. Hey, welcome back, Alec can beat Chef Salt Baker Geo mode. We're trying to get all achievements in a single run. So the main ones are like no damage, no continuing, so you have to do it single segment. Like beat the 8 bosses Buster only and on hard mode, so they're like faster, and hard mode also makes like the enemy variants harder. We gotta get like 1,000 kills. So this is just practice, so I can take damage right now, I'm just trying not to. No, I didn't beat Grim. I got really close, but I got a really, really bad RNG, like in a 3 health attempt too. Which was very funny. It was the worst RNG I've ever gotten in that fight by a long shot. It was very funny. Everyone laughed. It wasn't even close. Oh my god, I got hit by that? I'm dumb. I was supposed to just jump over him. I just did I did a too short hop. I was trying to short hop over him and it was like a way too short hop. No, I was supposed to be a full jump, that's what I did. It wasn't supposed to be a short hop there. Oop. You can hit him when he's like going side to side when he's on his bike, just like trying to ram into you. I consider it too risky because like if you miss the jump input at all, you get hit. So I think it's more important to just focus on the jumping. Might be able to sneak like 1 or 2 hits. When I was younger, played some Megaman. Should I try now? I know the first one sucked though. I mean, I really like, I heard like, I think 9 is like a fan favorite. 10, a lot of people, like, it's a little bit mixed. I really like it, but it does get rid of the slide move Mega Man can do in a lot of the games. Which, I mean, I would like to have a slide, I guess. I don't really mind too much because I'm not used to it, but if I was used to having a slide, I might mind more. It does also get rid of, like, being able to charge the Mega Buster, which I actually do like that they removed that. Because I know, like, if you can charge the Mega Buster in these games, it kind of defeats the point of getting boss weapons for stages. It's just too strong. Like why equip a boss weapon when you can just kill all enemies in 1 hit with the Mega Buster? So I'm fine with that change. I actually prefer that change. But I really like it. If you think you'll like it, the Legacy Collection has like a ton of games in it, so like both of them have 5 games, so you might enjoy it. If you enjoy it, then you get 5 games. It's crazy. Oh, we got it. We got there. Bum, 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 bum. Or 2's the best? I think, yeah, I think a lot of people like 2. That's not right. There we go. But I mean, I really like 10. It's a really fun game. I don't really I can't really compare it to the other ones though, because I haven't played like a lot of the other games. So we freeze this guy because he shoots you with a bullet when you shoot him. Like that. So that's why we freeze him. And this like purple stuff on me just like gives me ice physics basically. So it doesn't hurt you though, so that's important. These bubbles only take 1 hit to kill as long as you've charged up the or as long as you hit him, not charge them. I was thinking of charging the Mega Buster because earlier. As long as you hit them when you're not inside them. I'm trying to hit this guy, there we go. Also, this is a troll right here. As long as you hold the right, you don't actually get hit by the spikes, because it pops you on the corner. Or on the side, so it's fine. Oh, I went down because I was trying to not get hit, because I was about to get hit there. If I didn't kill it right before it would have hit me. So many memories on the old tablet. We do need a new Mega Man game. I think, like I was saying on the subreddit, like the Mega Man subreddit, I think I've seen people talk about how the creator, like, left Capcom or something. I could be wrong about that. I think it was something like that. But that doesn't even have to mean there's not another Mega Man game. But I'd be cool with that. Can I have an ad? Nah. I don't wanna annoy anyone here. Get even less viewers right now. Like, I don't mind having low viewers, but if I do an ad, people leave. I don't want to, like, lower it more. Yeah, I'm supposed to be pausing more against this boss, so I, react to what he's doing. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump there. And you can get in between his bubbles, like you can shoot him when his bubbles are up, but you have to be careful not to like walk into them to take damage. Mega Man fan games, there's a lot, yeah. Sewer Man. Oh yeah, the level maker. Wasn't that just Mega Man Maker? Because of like Mario Maker. So the reason we pick these, like, 4 stages last is most of them are just because we have Rush Jet after being 4 bosses. So the 4 first stages we go don't really need Rush Jet. I mean, you could use them, obviously, but, like, yeah, it'd be nice, but it's better in these stages generally. Okay, that's cringe. But that's another Thunderbolt usage. Count them. There's like 5 uses or something, which isn't as bad as I thought. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't think these mines count as enemies, but just in case I did that. And that's why we get Bubble first. It's just for that. Oh wait, no, we use it one more time in this level. You like the best song in the game, by the way? No big deal. Then we jump in here intentionally. More consistent than dodging this guy. Because of that cannon there. And that never hits you even though it looks like it will. I mean, I've never gotten hit by it. And then once we see this guy, we switch to Water Shield and just keep tapping right. Megaman 8-bit deathmatch. One time on make your bomb squad introduce me to the mechanics. Okay. Alright, this is a funny trick. Got a funny trick incoming. And then we avoid these 2 things, then we can go back down. This should theoretically be one of the easier bosses too. I feel like I just need to be a little better at him though. Like I should be better at him. And that's why we pause for this specific move. Ah, that was an awkward hit. That's pretty... It's kind of bad RNG, but you should be able to dodge that. This guy doesn't have invincibility frames when he's in the air for some reason. So you should be trying to hit him in the air for that bonus damage. I'm just lurking, no problem, no problem. And Commando Bomb is the worst weapon in the game. And you can also check how much time you spent, so I can know about the hour thing, but you can't save once in the wily stages, so you can't check between every stage. Take him 90% of the messages now came to stream. I appreciate it. I might end, just do the 8 main stages. I don't know. Seems like most people aren't really interested in this right now. We do this in case we run into one of those. Those are on a global timer, so if I do the same thing right before that, they'll always be in the same spot. And we intentionally enter through the right corner there, so we can always hit the ball no matter which corner it comes from. Music is so good, yeah. Very good. My favorite stage is definitely Commando Man and Wily Stage 1 have the best songs, in my opinion. And I think as long as you do this, that never hits you. If you do that in time, at least. And again, I just figured out that I solved this room, just like a week ago. I had a really inconsistent strat before this. I knew I had to change it, but I didn't know what to change it to. I'm still here, I appreciate it, Sleep Cappy. Currently using neighbor Wi-Fi. Trying to get used to this little jump. Because he gets spawned to wherever you are right when he comes to you, basically. Like, so he'll fall down to you. That's why that trick works before, where I, like, summoned it midair in Commando Man stage. Actually, hold on, if I drop all the way to the right, does this hit me? Yeah, okay. I was like, I should check that, because if it does, that's even safer. Try some more Megaman. Nice, nice. Very good game. And this is one of the harder rooms, probably the hardest room in this stage. Yeah, it sucks. Yep. Gotta get better at this one. But we're basically using Thunderwool in this room. Yep, I need more practice with this room for sure. It's fine. Well, y'all, I'm doing as good as you can be after losing to Grim like that. So we actually come back down so we can kill this guy because he's a unique enemy we have to kill. Oh. Weapon chat. Oh man, he's Strike Man. I don't know why I was gonna say Nitro Man. That's a different guy. What the heck was I thinking? Yeah, this actually, I still actually don't have a strategy for this boss. I used to be like, oh, this move's the worst one, but you can just do this. So I actually prefer it now, because the other one is so chaotic. And I really don't have I don't have like a consistent strategy for this at all. So the way I do this is like right when one bounces off the exact, like he throws it exactly to the right or left, then that's how you know where to go. Like here, he threw it just to the right exactly, not diagonally. So as soon as it hits off the wall, I jump over it. And like, that looks scary, but that's as consistent as it gets. Some Megaman. Because when he jumps, like when he's not doing the like all the rebound strikers all around the screen, when he jumps, like he has a jump where he goes really high and one where he goes like really far. And we prefer the one where he just goes really high. But he always does one of each. So sometimes you want him to do it in a different order, depending on where the rebound striker is being thrown, where he just throws one of them. So we do that, save a bit of time, which actually does matter here. Not only is saving time nice for getting like more attempts in the game, obviously, right? That's cool. Oh. But it also saves towards our goal of beating it in under an hour. So here, these are the enemies we grind on. Unfortunately, this isn't entirely consistent on how many water, or like how many of the bubbles, see there, one got through. So for some reason, one fire key, is what the enemies are called, just took like 2 of my bubbles. I don't know how it works. Either way, it's not super bad, but it's hard to keep track of, because I'll have to keep track of each enemy killed. Like I said, I have to do that manually. But the way I do that for most stages is I have in mind exactly how many enemies I usually kill just playing it normally. for the challenge, and then I just go +1 or -1. Like +1 if I kill an extra enemy somehow, and then -1 if I miss an enemy kill. That's a scary jump. No drops. Those enemies especially don't drop things. But they do count as enemies, thankfully. Otherwise, I don't think you could actually beat this challenge, because you couldn't do it in an hour. And Commando Bomb, this is one of the only uses for Commando Bomb, basically, if he gets on the corner of the wall. And you can even do it, like, right before he goes down, like I just did there. Welcome back, Alec lives in Ohio, and welcome, Phantom. But thankfully they do count as enemies. This is another way you can kind of farm kills, but it's about 1 kill per second, which isn't a very efficient metric. Oh, I should show you guys the actual method. You just keep entering and exiting. You just boom, boom, boom. Oh, I missed one that time too. That's part of the problem with this. Good to know, yeah. Weird. Because right now I'm practicing for a challenge where I'll do a single segment, like try to get all achievements in a single run. So there's this that comes through, and this is another Thunder. Thunder will actually saves the run right here. It's cracked. It's insane. We're gonna set it up where this kills 16 of these guys. Ideally, it's not. Yeah, it's usually more like 9 to 12, but depends on your exact timing. So yeah, it's a problem where if you do too late, then that kills that. And the problem is, even if you kill them all, it makes the timing of the next one really tough. So this helps a lot, but we have to replay this stage 2 times to get enough kills. Fun fact. Fun fact. And then we let this guy move this because we want it to be going this way. Helps a bit with that and this right here. If we're on the corner, this actually doesn't hit us with these fire keys. And you can kill like one of them with triple blade somehow. I don't know. Sometimes it works. Watching a little Cuphead stream, heartbreaking how close you were to winning. Yeah, I know, that was so sad because, like I said, I got really, really bad RNG that attempt, and that was like my best attempt for a long time. So that, yeah, it's breaking for sure. So we want to stay down here for this egg thing, because that always goes to your current location. And then we let this guy fire, and then we immediately go up. Then we do that. Then we just put a chill spike on the wall, because it goes slightly above us. And then that's how we deal with that. Before, I didn't really have a plan for that guy before I figured that out, and I never really knew what I should do because I would just sometimes get hit by that. I was like, what's the best way to deal with this? That's definitely it. If you're curious, by the way, Fish, My Pizza Tower challenge has maybe 2 more streams worth before it's finished. Oh, nice. You mean, like, what do you mean? Because you're not streaming that, right? Are you talking about, like, by the time I'm done with my 2 streams from now, or? Because I thought you weren't streaming that, right? So one of the harder bosses, you were just snapped the Noel's bricks. Oh god. Okay, that was really close. And he also is immune to Buster with his head, so you have to be really careful. Yep, I just jumped like a millisecond too late. Thankfully, we only have to fight him once, even after replaying the stage. Well, we have to refight him, obviously, for the refights, but that's fine. Because we'll have a terrible weakness. That's bad. It's not that bad, but it's not that good. I'm a regular dude who does art. I mean, art's cool. It's not like Challenge Runner is like some crazy, like, esteemed position. So yeah, during a regular attempt, I would replay that stage. You can just press it when there's no Robot Master on the menu, but the cool thing is you don't have to fight him again, thankfully. Oh my god. So I would replay it twice to get enough enemy kills. Oh, you're streaming on Twitch. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I didn't see it on YouTube. Okay. That makes more sense. So we have to take Megaman's helmet off so we can beat all the bosses without the helmet. Cause for all the achievements, same with Buster only. You only have to do it, it's either during your initial fight or the refight counts towards the achievement. But I like doing Buster only for all the bosses first, even though it'd be more energy efficient to beat them with their weaknesses first. It also, like, why would I save the hardest bosses for the end of the run, you know, if I don't have to? And I don't have to, so I'm not gonna. Refrigerator, freezador. World 5, only level I think is worth really analyzing if you scare. Gotcha. Done with Minecraft for the night? I see. Make sure that no creepers blow you up when you're back. Double damage, let's go! Yeah, taking double damage, epic. But we're supposed to be taking no damage, so it doesn't matter. I didn't have a plan there. I should have a plan there. I should have just triple bladed again. That has never happened before. Boop. Even though I know it can, like I've never thought about it, but every time I hit the shot on that and the enemy, I'm always like, man, what if I miss this? But it just never happens. It's fine. So these guys are all very weak to their weaknesses. That's not too bad. The other two fights, we had to fight that thing again 2 times, but with like different bosses in it. Like the gimmick is that copies 3 bosses from previous games. Also the song, like I said, it's really good. He's not going to cooperate. Sometimes you can get away with triple blading this guy, but if not, you have to do this, which is kind of scary, but not too bad. I always keep creepers away from my home base. That's good. And like I said, I don't have to pick up any weapon energy. I've planned everything out where I don't need any weapon energy, extra like luck pickups. I do pick up weapon energy, that's like guaranteed. But during a regular run, I would pick up weapon energy, because it's still nice to have extra. Like, it's just insurance, basically. Or I might as well pick it up. It's like a slight time loss to pick up these, but it's so small that it's like, whatever. And if that happens, like this, like that right there isn't a required weapon usage. But, like, I just, obviously, I'd rather guarantee I protect against that. His weakness is solar blade. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. You don't run all the way to the wall, that was my bad. This guy's weakness is Rebound Striker. So it's really bad, because this is supposed to bounce off the wall to get bonus damage. So you just shoot him. I'm not sure the exact spot to stand, but I think that was in a good spot for that. Because that's actually not an 100% consistent strat. I'm still workshopping it. But that was a good attempt. I think I did that perfectly there. Also, these shots always go the same direction every single time, so I'm not worried about getting hit. I guess, again, I'll just pick up weapon energy. Because, I mean, it's on, like, you'd have to be, like, insanely unlucky to get no weapon energy drops. So, like I said, I have everything planned where it's fine if I don't, but I'm gonna pick it up if I see it. And here's a funny little thing. These have a really weird hitbox, where it's like way smaller than you would think it is. I don't even know exactly where it is. Like, so I obviously wouldn't do this in a real run, but yeah, you can see they have pretty bad hitbox. So I'm not too worried about that. We just freeze that guy so we can just fly over him safely. And this fight is like really weird. I don't know, this one is probably the hardest. Like the second one and this one are about as hard, but this one probably is just a little bit harder than the second. Because this one has 2 bad enemies, not just 1. Partly because this guy's weakness is Commando Bomb of all things. Which, if it hits, it has a chance to hit twice if I, like, hit it perfectly. It's not a chance, it's just if I hit it right, it'll hit perfectly. Which would make it 1 shot. And then this guy sucks. Yeah, we do that, we do that. We're trying to hit him with the spike, but if we don't, we're in trouble a little bit. And this guy's the easy one. All we do is we run up, Thunderwolf, and then he dies to 1. Well, welcome back, Ox. So that stage isn't, like, too bad. All the bosses aren't too bad either, but it's got some moments. This one has a stressful looking start, but I do have an item that makes it so if I fall down a pit, I fly back up. A consumable thing. So it's not actually too scary. It looks scarier than it is, really. And I just do that for the bonus kill. Those count as an enemy, by the way. And then I also have spike immunity, so even if I get hit by these, I'm fine. I prefer the top path. I think speedruns take the bottom path. It's a little bit faster. But we're not, like, that tight on time, like I said. Oh, that almost got me with the weapon energy refill jump scare. So we have to kill this thing, and then we can take this, and then we're on the ladder and we're fine. So we can do this to, like, knock this guy back. We would probably be using triple strike to do it a little faster. But that one, I prefer that. Like, I genuinely think the Mega Buster is the way to go for that one. Just because it's too far away for a triple strike to be as good. And this guy's my favorite enemy in the game. He just walks away. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Look, I do need to kill a certain amount of enemies, but I appreciate it. And this time we don't really want to use too much weapon energy in this fight. Like we could last time we saw these guys. But like I don't want a commando bomb, we actually do need commando bomb. For one boss, basically. But you can stand, I was gonna show you can stand like between them. I kinda messed it up, but here, I'll show you. You can stand like right here, but then you have to be ready to immediately like do that, so I don't like doing that. It's like a decent backup strat, but if I'm like cornered like that, I'll probably just use triple blade. Because it hits, the cool thing about triple blade is it does like, all of them hit at once, so it does like triple damage, even with invincibility frames on bosses. We got it, D. You're still streaming? Almost 6 for you? It's like 11:07 for me. I stopped Grim attempts after the tragic loss. I couldn't take more Grim tonight. So I know that this is always like same pattern. This is also on a global timer, so if you get here at the same amount of time, it's always going to be at the same spot. And again, same strategy as before. We wait a second before running to get everything in the right spot. And then we just triple blade. Let's pick this up. Might as well. And then we just run with this, that kills the thing below us, and we're good. That's a pretty funny room, I think. Pretty top 10 moment right there. And we can just take more triple blade. We don't really need more triple blade, but we've picked up a lot of lucky weapon energy, so... We can't, oops, I was supposed to do that a second later, obviously. Oh, and then I just fell down, but that's what we have this guy. I told you, he's a cool guy, right? Instead of dying, that's a consumable item. And again, that gets summoned depending on how high up in the air you are. Right when he gets, like, summoned to you. So you can do that for like a cheeky higher moment there. And we have to shoot that guy. You didn't really get to see him, but he's the special enemy. He's the one that changes the direction of conveyors. And he's a unique enemy. I have to kill at least one of... Ah, I did it again. You have to time that pretty well. The scary room for sure. And this is one of the like guaranteed weapon drops we go for. And we just pick up whatever's lowest of the ones that we need. So chill spike it is right now. So we do need that, that's the weakness to like the final boss, and we've been using it a lot obviously. Which we'll use it again right here. Beat Warner Warman Whetstone rule. Did part of the challenge before you did? Yes, that would be an accurate statement. Congrats. I have yet to beat him. We got this guy, Crabs, you know he's strong. And that's worst RNG. I don't know if I want to, like, do a... After that, it's a pretty easy fight, but that's a really tough attack to dodge, just because there's stuff above you, so you could hit, like, risk hitting a spike, and kind of a mess. Like, it's just a tough attack in general. So what we do here is, this hurts the bottom eyeball, but it also protects against these things with, like, a pellet in them. I don't know what's really in them. And we got bad RNG. We don't. He instantly did this attack again, and this is the one attack where we can't really harm his top eye. So, and we have to be using like triple blade here to like protect, so theoretically we could just kind of lose at this fight. Like lose too much weapon energy, but we need to get like really unlucky. And since he doesn't have his bottom claw, we can just attack his eye during the attack. So not super bad. It's that start that always scares me with jumping over the claw. But he doesn't even always do that, and I don't know if I want like a different strat. Like I don't know, because the problem is if you jump up on a platform, then the claw will go up with you. Hey, Chicken Ninja, welcome. What's going on is I had a really good Grim attempt. I had a 3 HP phase 3 Grim attempt, right? In Whetstone, it was so good. And I got the worst RNG I've ever gotten in that fight by like by a large margin. It was really bad. He gave me like a bunch of really mean patterns, because basically Grim can, like, he can do his like flamethrower attack, and he has like a brief window right after he starts charging that where he can fire another of his like fireballs that like split into 4 if you break them. And if he does that right where you need to go and is about to flamethrower, you can get trapped and you can't like dash out of it if you can't dash, you know? So he did that like 8 times in a row, and I was able to dodge like most of them, but I wasn't able to dodge 2 of them, and then the other hit was like entirely my fault when I got hit, but it was pretty sad. It was a sad moment. People cried. Halfway through second phase, after your second phase, it's gonna be super easy. Oh, it's another hypothetical, okay. I don't know, I always read your hypotheticals as, like, did do it, okay. Halfway, yeah, I gotcha. Hey, Backward Cupid, welcome back. We're just Braxton the Megaman. There we go. That's like perfect. We want to kill those guys there. If we don't, we have to like dodge their shots that are really like weirdly angled. Oh, I forgot. That guy could see me if I was over there. Not the end of the world though. But yeah, Chicken Edge, have you been able to figure out the 3-player thing? I still don't know what exact thing we want to do. I think escorting like 1 player might be a good idea, the no player 1 thing. Because I don't know what to do with the other one we were thinking about. I hate that so much. He can just do that? Are you kidding me? Why can he do that? I still have Spike Immunity, by the way. Anyone wondering yourself for uses of it? If I need it, which I shouldn't, realistically. Need 4 of it. At most, I think there's like maybe 1 more I could use. Like here, if I didn't have it, I would just, I wouldn't risk the small jump. I would do a wheel cutter down here and just tap it, and then it just does this, which is pretty cool. But only one we really need is this. And then we can just pick a more triple blade. This is a funnier room. We just do this and shoot this guy. Very nice. Very cool. Oh. Oh no! Just kidding. Oh wait, no, not just kidding. Here, I'm gonna intentionally walk into the spike because I can't. I don't take damage to spikes. Oh, whoops. I thought I was gonna kill my pink bubble thing with that wheel cutter. I should probably just always wheel cutter there. Even though it takes some ammo. Like I said, we're not like super tight on ammo. And we should realistically be finding some more. So now no one knows I ever took damage because I did that. Whetstone's how I'm doing. Ah, you're doing that right now? Good luck. Are you doing like same exact rules as me? Like no dash expert too? And like no divine relic, I guess. Some people say Whetstone only while using divine relic. Which is fine, I mean. It's more, I get why because it's more clickable. Like, it's like Divine Relic only doesn't, like, you're like, wait, how do you hit? Which I get it. Gonna be this guy right here. Gonna be Sleepy Benny. Oh, well, that's the weapon energy, that's fine. So this boss, I still always forget his pattern. I'm really gonna have to remember this. I mean, obviously I'll remember it when I'm doing real attempts. One thing I'll have to, like, nail into my head, but it's not even, like, that bad. I just always... It's, like, just easy enough to not commit it to memory, I think. But I should commit it to memory. Oh, yeah, I just messed it up. I didn't have to jump there. I was panicking because the first part went well, and I never take damage at the end. Whatever. Good enough. That was no damage if no one looked. As long as no one looked, you would never know. But that is one of 2 rebound striker uses in the entire game. How cool is that? The next one comes up right away too, so if we got rebound striker fans, they're eating well tonight. Why do I keep switching to jet? So the most important weapons that we'll need is Rebound Striker, then Wheel Cutter, because it can be used on every boss. Then Chill Spike, because we'll need it for Final Boss 2. Water Shield, Solar Blaze, and all the other ones we don't really need a lot of. So we will take some Chill Spike. 50 people, Alex, this is something else. Yeah, I mean, it's also because at this point it's also later. Like, if I was streaming, like, if this was, like, just a Megaman stream, I'd probably have a bit more. Not a lot, but... I mean, it's fine, I get it. Not everyone's gonna be interested in every game I play, too, so... It's fine. I could potentially even stream Pizza Tower sometime. I do have a challenge I've been, like, doing, where I've been trying to beat one of the bosses, while also having time be up. Need to cover up the evidence exactly. It's fine, it's fine. I'll tell anyone. So we go to this one first, because he's hard. Play any game fun to watch, I appreciate it. But it's just, realistically speaking, not everyone's gonna be interested in every game I play, so I get it. It's fine. Like, I don't watch every video from everyone I watch, so... We only need rebound for this strike, or for this fight, by the way, so I don't care if I use it all. And that's the second use of rebound strike, but you can see that boss is a lot easier when he dies. I like when he dies. And then we do this boss next, because his weakness is wheel cutter, and like I said, we can actually, theoretically, use this on every boss, except maybe Solar Man. I guess you could theoretically use it on Solar Man. Nice. And then we do Solar Man because he is hard. So we do him next. Megaman, welcome Angel of Light. So we basically need to get this guy to about 75% of his HP for his weakness to, yep, this is too early. Because we can use his weakness when he uses that attack only. Otherwise we die. We take damage. So now if he does that attack, we're golden. So he's not going to use it. It's the funny thing he can do. Yep, he's not going to use it. Naturally. Of course. Okay, so we just beat him Buster only again, because that's just hilarious. Everyone's laughing. And then we can... Commando Bomb. That's why I fight him third. He sucks. I hate him so much. Solar Man. I don't hate him that much. It's not like a grim hatred. But yeah, sometimes you just get 2 hits. I don't know like the exact spot for getting 2 hits with Commando Bomb. Not a big deal. I think the fight's a little harder in this room because there's less of a visual tell where to stand. There's still one, but it's not as good. And here we intentionally start with the Mega Buster shot because Solar Flare won't reach all the way to Chillman until he walks over to us. So we do 1 shot, and then we Solar Blaze, and then we basically just keep Solar Blazing, and if he ever walks too close to us, we can Wheel Cutter. I messed it up, but we can just Wheel Cutter. It's not, like, perfect. Like, he could just keep giving us bad RNG, and indefinitely, I think. I mean, not indefinitely, but enough. Yeah, and then that's the funny thing he can do, so I should be, like, going on the wall during that. And then that kills him. So yeah, it was pretty sloppy, but it's fine. Am I late? Why is Megaman here? Yeah, we had a sad Grim attempt, and I needed to break from Grim. But he's on the thumbnail, he's in the title. And this is the worst RNG he can start with. We don't want him to start with that move. Fine, though. I'm supposed to be using his weakness, aren't I? Here we can use that. It's fine. I did not beat Dragon Boy. Welcome, plushy guy. I got really close. I had a really good attempt, and then I got really bad RNG. It's very funny. But yeah, we can hit his ball with his weakness, which is really nice. Because then he also just dies. Because again, Triple Blade, if you hit him all three, the bots take triple damage. Oh, that was a little early. I messed that up. I messed that up big time. I could have just shot another one. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know what the safest spot to be is. Okay. Alright, good enough. That was so sloppy, but it worked. What's this, Metal Blade or ripoff? What's a Metal Blade? So this boss's weakness is Solar Blaze. We usually have enough to do like 1 or 2 hits. And what's nice about that is if you hit one of the missiles, it can hit the skull too. Oh, I tried to Solar Blaze again. I had to... If I wanted to do that, I had to... We'll open my weapon menu first. So we can get... Because it would have made it disappear. So we can get 2 hits right away. And then we just move back and forth, left to right. Over and over. Because there's a cage that's about to come out. And then we need to kill that, and then we use Water Shield, get a couple of hits, and we know since he just shot the cage out, we know he can't do it right away. So we can use Rush Coil again, because again, he can't do the cage attack until he gets like 4 shots out. 4 shots, I think. Like 4 or 3. So this time it's the opposite way, it's always like that. So this should start with the cage. Oops. Walked into that. Which is like the scariest timing. We got that RNG there. Oh boy. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I now have to fight all the boss again. As long as it works, yeah. Idahoan vibes, was that? Heard Megaman 7 final boss hard? I don't know about that one. Reference Sleepy Cappy? I didn't mean to go all the way back, but it's fine. We'll just get more practice, it's fine. Maybe you can see Solar Man's actual weakness this time, it'd be cool. So yeah, there's a rhythm to it. Where we can make them disappear because we can only have 2 on a screen at a time. That's why I keep opening my weapon menu to make them despawn. And you want to like throw a lot of them out because if he's in the clouds, the only one you is if you hit the one with him in it, that's what damages him and breaks him out of that move. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Yeah, that was just really bad RNG there. But I should have played that better. But I could have, like, walked towards him. I was supposed to do that instead. I haven't played Mega Man 7. Markiplier's editor Lexian? I do not. That's, like, the worst possible RNG in the whole world, okay. What you can do if he's next to you is this. Oh, that I didn't realize that would actually drop him out right away. So I shouldn't have done exactly that. Okay, fine. Wear his hat? One of the achievements, you have to not wear his hat. So that's why I'm not wearing his hat. So yeah, what you can do if you ever mess up in any way, you can use Solar Blaze on the wall. Like, you can climb up the wall with Wheel Cutter and then Solar Blaze. That's what we have Wheel Cutter for. For backup strats, mostly. Like I said, that guy doesn't have invincibility frames when he's in the air. So, he kind of melts to his weakness. That's what I thought of that. So again, we're trying to get him at around... Oh boy, I messed it up. You have to know exactly where to go at all times in this fight. And I'm missing. He's so hard to hit and dodge. Okay, perfect, I think. We Water Shield here, and we can only kill... Yeah, like you see if Annie later and that would have hit me, that's why we can only kill him when he's at 75% of his health about. It's so funny. So his weakness isn't very good against him, because it usually requires you taking damage. Do Commander... And again, he's pretty easy. You don't even need his weakness. It helps, though. Oh, hey, Rob. Okay, bye, Rob. Right, and then if he does this, Solar Blaze is very good against this attack. It is very nice to melt the ice. And then, like, here, when he runs at us, and we're in a weird spot, we can, again, Wheel Cutter. That was really close. You do not want him to do that. I should have switched Chill Spike earlier. That was my bad. Yeah, chill. Again, Strike Man, he can kill his ball. Oh. I think, yeah, I actually haven't thought about what to do during this move. But that makes sense. Nice. I should probably learn more about how to exactly place my Thunderbolt during that fight. See you, Gamer Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that was worst RNG, but I don't even know. I don't know what else just even do there. Yeah, if he does the fast shots when you're trying to kill one of those, oh my god. Okay, let me just take save state. I forgot what exactly I'm supposed to do there. I think I'm supposed to water shield in situations like that. What time is it? 11:37. We're almost done with this. It's just this boss and his next phase, and then one short stage. Yeah, the problem is, like, if you're not expecting the slow one there, too. Bad. You have to be ready for the slow and the fast. What is this? Oh, I missed that. Should be using the weakness more too. I don't know exactly how much charge I'll have. Even know if I want to risk getting a bonus hit here, I don't know. I don't know, I haven't like finalized my strats for a lot of the late game. Like, I don't know what I'm even supposed to do there to consistently dodge that. It's just scary. Oh, I missed that again. Yeah. I mean, you can like hit him with water shield when he's up there. Oops. Okay. What state do you live in? Pain. Yeah, there's like a rhythm to this, where it doesn't matter what you get if you do the right big jump there. Well, that it did happen. You'll probably be trying to get a couple more rush coil hits. Problem is, only when he does the cage. And then you gotta do that. Yeah, I don't even remember how I consistently dodge that. Oops. Nope. All part of the plan. We don't need Rush Coil, by the way, after this. Oh man, this could probably get him cycled through quicker. Not a terrible attempt, but obviously took damage. So this is the actual final stage. And we need to rush right away here. Alright, this should be good. Because we need to, if we wait, oh god, yeah, here, well now you can see it, I shouldn't have jumped right away. If we wait any longer, this happens. And you're basically guaranteed to get hit. There's like, they can spawn right on top of you, so you can't even just stay back and go slowly. You're pretty much guaranteed to get hit if you wait. You get to like rush through this right away. So I'll show you what you're supposed to do. Megaman? Megaman. Welcome Flytrap. So what I did there is I jumped early, which spawned Rush Jet higher. Oh, I forgot you had to do a small jump there. That you could just run for some reason. Thought your game broke for a second. I know, it's so weird. Oops, I'm supposed to shoot that. I was looking down. Fine though. Like, sometimes I'm still like, maybe, is it broken? Oh no! Is this in the way? I didn't know they could even spawn that far. Oh, wait, that was... Okay, I think that couldn't have hit me anyway. So I wasn't supposed to stop there. Alright, we should be home free, though. Once we're here, we're safe. Only this is the last guy. And then we're good. So I misplayed there, but I learned something new. Now I know that if it looks like it looks like any on that corner that spawned from like that corner should be fine. Don't have to defend against. And we switch to Water Shield. Kill that guy, and then we reapply Water Shield, kill this guy, and that is the last Water Shield usage of the run, because this is the final boss. Never saw Megaman before? Megaman Alex stream, gotcha. Cuphead Without Cuphead. Yep, that's a stream. Normal, is this the run? Guys, this is it. This is the final boss of the challenge. As long as I don't take damage here, the whole challenge is done. Oh, bad RNG right away, though. You don't want this attack. So starting with it is kind of bad. Though it always goes to the guy who didn't throw it out, so I knew it was going to that guy. You can always safely jump to Wily. And we got a healthy dose of pause strategies. Oh, really bad RNG at that one. It's fine. And we know it's going to real Wily. We know that's going fake Wily, so what we can do here is shoot with Mega Buster, because he's too far. And that's it. Easy boss, sometimes. He's not super he's like easy, but like he can be really bad depending on your RNG. Yeah, I'm trying to get all Mega Man 10 achievements in a single run. No more Whetstone videos. Yep, I beat this boss. No more Whetstone. Let's get my dose of pauses. BRB. I just paused for you. I got you now. And then game theory's gonna be like, oh, Wily's begging? That means Mega Man's the bad guy. Get ready for the game theory, guys. It's gonna be pretty epic. How can we make the good guy be the bad guy this time? And the bad guy be the good guy. Penny Pog, yes. But yeah, I'm done with the stream. That's the stream. Everyone, say your final words. I got you now, so you guys have to say your final word. Cause now I got you. Looked way easier than I expected. Yeah, that was Dr. Oh, I just hit my mic. No one heard that. He wasn't even a robot now. What the heck? Welcome to game theory. Yup. Game theory. Why is Mega Man's eyes like that? Game theory. Barely Alec is actually the bad guy? Yeah, well, that's true. We don't need to theorize about that. Nah, it's just kidding. All I want to do is overtake the world with crabs, you know. Oh, that's good guy stuff in my book. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Maybe. I probably will be, but I think people are gonna be in the room next to me tomorrow. It's gonna be really distracting. You like the sound I left this on? But I'll probably stream tomorrow because I'm not recording with sample again until like I think we're probably recording Monday. So I should be able to just stream. I'm a human, not a robot. Oh, game theory, he's a robot. Map go way up reminded me of how sometimes boss health bars just go over the limit. Yeah. I might stream, I don't know, if I'm streaming tomorrow, maybe it's PvZ. Who knows? I could do it. No one can tell me otherwise. A few days later. Yeah, you guys don't need to know. You guys aren't ready. So yeah, maybe if I stream tomorrow, it might be PvC. Suffocating. About to pop a blood vessel. He's dead. That's my new game theory. Dr. Wily isn't even a doctor. PvC stream, please. We'll see, maybe. I'll continue Dark Ages tomorrow. If I stream. Easy. So we'll see, maybe. I'm ready. Yeah, we'll see. It depends. So if the room next to me is gonna be loud tomorrow, it'll probably be easy. Just 'cause, like I said, if I lose focus, like, because one of the times I got hit, um, in my best attempt ever, was my brother. Like I was mentioning, he went downstairs to get a LaCroix, which is like right next to me, and like super loudly opening the fridge and stuff, distracts me just long enough to get hit by a stupid pattern. Like I got a really bad pattern right when he like opened the refrigerator, so it just like was that like split second of distraction to get me hit. And I'm definitely not salty about that, you know. I could have won Grim tonight if my brother could wait to get a LaCroix, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not crying. As far as you know. Play PvZ mods? Maybe. Join the YouTube channel? Gotcha. I don't know if I'll play. I might play some PvZ mods sometime, but I don't know. But yeah, so that's the stream for tonight. I might see you tomorrow. If not, have a good day tomorrow. But either way, have a good night right now. Or else.